Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome in, Stellar, Zero, and Kokichi. How are you all doing this fine evening? Oh, I didn't save my change. I made the change, I just didn't save it. It should be good now, I think, maybe. Hi. You always wait till I start, don't you, love? Oh. Okay, so I downloaded Streamlabs to fix my thingy, but I didn't actually fix it, so that's my bad. So for this stream, I'm still doing it manually. Happy early birthday, Kokichi. Was one. All right. And today we're going to be playing Danganronpa. Oh gosh, where'd you get a piercing? I mean, like where on your body, not where at, because I remember you said Claire's. Hi, Stellar. Ow. Fix that. Everything is, for some reason... Ah, Zelda, no. Stop. I don't know what happened, but everything's sized wrong. Zelda keeps nudging my arm as I'm trying to do it. I think she's the one who sized everything. Is it an actually good computer, or is it the one that you've been struggling with for a while now? Not officially. Oh, nice. So you still need to upgrade it then before we can play off too much. Okay. Why do you keep nudging my arm away from things? Stop it. When last we left our heroes, hydraulic press. Yes. You be nice to me, Stellar. I'm playing your game for you. All right. Fair enough. It's been a few days. That's great. It's been a few days since I've. Oh no, that's fine. Although that's, I'm gonna lower the cost of that for the future because I thought it would last a little bit longer. So basically a new computer at that point. Right, okay, I'm gonna make that sound alert cheaper, so give me a minute to get started. Still, thank you for the 200 bits, I appreciate it. If there's anything else you want me to play for free to make up the cost, then I can. But yeah. Sorry, my cat keeps getting hair on, around, and near my nose. We're on chapter 5. Chapter 5. Button. Yeah, I keep having to mute my microphone to sniffle or to. Also, being really. I think she's shedding. So when last we left off, our heroes discovered this. Oh right, we were using a controller for this game. I forget every week. Lola, can you lay down? Because seriously, they're everywhere. I have a lot of voices I have to do, and I can't do them if I'm all nasally and icky. Lay down! Alright, hit the buttons every week. Ow! You see already, but it's been a long time. Why are you digging your nails into me? What is, you know what, go away. Shoo. You're being a little brat today. I don't need you, like, injuring me and making me sick. Did you figure out what the extra features were yet? Right. Hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. This hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. We use this lift to lift up the hydraulic press. We should be able to check the body. Oh, I don't really want to do that though, right? I stayed up so I could say hi, but I gotta sleep. I hope Stellar Willow, yours and your campaign go great, and hopefully I'll see you. Tell me a cookie too. We don't know actually. We don't know who got crushed. But hi Slayer, I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. It's always good to see you, but I hope that you rest well and that you have a great day tomorrow as well. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Ido's coat sleeve. Is my bot broken? I didn't change anything. It shouldn't be broken. I think it's just on their end. Hold on. Let me see what my bot's doing. What's that? I restarted the bot. Try it again. Yeah. They sure did, Stream Pumpkin Eater. In that case, the victim must be... See, this is how the bot breaks, you guys. I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. There wouldn't be much of a body, though, realistically.
No, that's wrong.
Then we look and we find out it's all paint and that no one's dead. Please. Monokuma file this time barely has any information on it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us. It's... Oh, right, I should probably do the voice. Oh. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Hey.
That's nice.
It's fine. It's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Popped out. Want an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than the plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know?
Jeez.
Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Just ignore it. Let's focus on the investigation. Yeah. I don't want to raise the press. Beat a boo boo doo pasta high. Oh, right, guys. I swapped around my follower emotes again because I didn't like that some of them weren't usable on other places, like my high emote. So, unfortunately, because of the weird system of follower emotes, you gotta be subbed to get the tier 1 emotes, which is all the basic. I'm sorry. I tried to make it free for everyone. But while you're here, follower emotes will work. I think if you're not on mobile, and they will be fine. What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not. I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. Oi! You keep bugging me. I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everyone now? Or everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Well, let's do this nasty business. These controls move the hydraulic press so you can go up, down, and stop. Well, for now, they could give me my animated emotes. That'd be cool. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. It's not moving. I pressed the button a few times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. No, I don't. I'm sorry you have a headache. I'm supposed to. Everyone was supposed to get their animated emotes by the end of the year, but they forgot about me, so I didn't get mine. After looking around the press, I found power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Well, right then. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm happy about that. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this. I don't know. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? What is this, a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. I swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Or the other way around. Somehow. Like a, you know. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clue. Not surprising. The red exosol is completely still. Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore, not without the Mona Cubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then. Geez, don't scare me like that. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That's if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Oh. Just don't burn yourself out. That's the main thing I worry for. Don't want to do that. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. Fair enough. This is the bathroom, now that I think about it. Yeah. This is the place where Kaito is imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. Might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Well, we don't want that to happen. What do we have? We have some things on the ground, the vent, window. Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. Small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. The crossbow. This case, yeah. Oh, what's in that black case over there? Yep. This is the case from before, right? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Big. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? It's like the writers got bored. They're like, it's blood. Blue. Crossbow. This is, yeah. Crossbow. Why crossbow? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. Like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't. But I can see the word poison. If it is poison, this bottle must be from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Oh, really? Well, because Someone brought Kaito the crossbow, right? These arrows are definitely for the crossbow. Why are they all three bloodied? Oh. I guess poisoning. There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky. Tricky. Are there still things to investigate here? Like what? That? Paint! Looks like a machine used to paint exosols. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Oh, really? That's kind of shocking, to be completely honest. Is that the poison we found in a different stream? The one that gives the appearance of dead? I don't know. Maybe. Y'all got anything for me? Oh. Explosion magic. Well, okay. So what are we missing? Ah, for one person. Ah, we did. The hatch is open? I didn't do that, right? Maybe. But why? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch. Only the Monocubs can open the hatch? Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols. Normally being keyword. But, because of that electro hammer thingy, the electric lock is all screwed up. Again. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information in. Electric lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Must be why only the Monocubs can control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the. Oh. What? Would eh? See what the operation. The exosol. Although I do notice that these two are here. Another part of the blood trail, maybe? Anyone see anything that I'm missing? I'm free all Wednesday, every Wednesday. Hi, Raven. That infrared sensor visible? Already investigated the cloth, right?
No.
Oh, so I guess it was the sleeve. Yep. My entire life is tentative, sir. It has a single small hole in it, like a crossbow bolt. Come here. You gonna try this again? No problem. Come here. You're a brat. I need more clue. I should start with the areas around the hangar. I'll probably eat after this stream. We got nothing out of that other than we know there was a crossbow, poison, and blood. Alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. No, I'm okay. I'm a little hungry, but I don't know. It just didn't sound super great right now. Yeah. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
Is it even more buffalo? Because that's the only kind of wings I like. Really, like the only kind. Nope. Hate sweet meat. Thank you, though. Yeah, no, it's kind of a mix of things. Like, okay, so when we usually get um, Pizza Hut, usually Will answers the door because I have some pretty bad anxiety when it comes to answering the door for some reason. So without Will being awake, I don't want to. That's why I like the other things you can DoorDash because they just leave it and go away. Those are my preferences. I You really don't need to. It's okay. You spend enough on me as it is, sir. I think he was going for LUL. Cool. I don't know, maybe just like a burger from somewhere, I guess. 3 cosplays, wowie. Hey, do we have our Carl's Jr. yet? Hold on, I'm gonna take a minute and look. Uh, January 17th. It opened 2 days ago. I need to look at this. Hold on. Gifting Carlos Bakery to people. Oh, it's not on there yet. I have the feeling Carl's Jr. will come to DoorDash eventually, but not yet. If it's an option, just some kind of cheeseburger, McDonald's. Like they have the double quarter pounder is my favorite. But pretty much anything from McDonald's is good to me. Yep, this is Zelda. She's my baby. She's a little brat right now, but she's starting to calm down. Either or. I mean, I'm hungry, but I don't want you to overspend, you know? I worry. Right on. Coke, please. Sorry. And in the instructions, if you could tell them to go to the back door, that'd be cool. Sorry. The end of the month. Making you spend money on me. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to... Oh, I'm not repeating all that. Huh? Oh, I know what you're doing. Oh my goodness. Strawberry, I guess. Ah. Ah. But yeah, Kokichi, I actually did a Friday cosplay recently, but only a few people have the pictures of it. Ah, but uh, it's the button to pull up the. I don't know how to pull up the. Oh, there it is. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar. Yes, you said the Exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar. I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading towards the hangar. Hi, Zelda. You saw someone. I will end this stream, Stellar. I will end it indefinitely if you even dare do that. I saw Himiko. Oh, wow. Oh, she brought the crossbow.
Trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Ah.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
I wouldn't. Oh, I would. Well, I mean, I personally would. I wouldn't harm him.
A black bag?
No, no, no. You guys be nice to each other. At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not like I want to expect her.
You're right.
Suspect. Sorry, robot.
Hey,
You said you saw her come back as well? Yeah. Was she holding the bag at the time?
well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be that black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... What is it? The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
which means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
okay.
Right, that must be it. That thing Himiko said was bothering him really is a bit too sensitive. Ara ara mama. Sure,
True.
that's right. What are these marks here? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Oh wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. How did the person who did this get near the control panel? I don't know. I don't care. Yep. Security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. You come near the shutter. I have a couple theories. I'm not going to go over them. Not yet. I don't like to throw out theories unless I'm pretty confident in them. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor. That's how we got into the hangar. Stop. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, but what are the other 2? Blah. A little bit, yeah. Zoom! Oh, hey. Aha, I knew there would be something in one of these alcoves. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. For what? If the Electro Hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exasol is protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said that he was the mastermind. The Exasol should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma and 4 of them? I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma.
Pay attention, listen up. Take heed, I say.
Monokuma?
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy, trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exasols wouldn't have attacked you.
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
No, not that. I meant about the Exasols not attacking us.
Oh. Well, at the time, the Exasols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Observe. Do what? Monokumas? There's a lot more than 2 of them. But basically, it's only this one. He's around a lot.
Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
But the Exasols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. They were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, a class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants.
Someone else besides. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Huh.
Why indeed?
That's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
Wah. This information about the Exasols could be a clue to solving the case. I should remember this. Yeah. He didn't say protecting, though. He said observing. It's interesting. Its own way. Ooh. Ooh. Around the hangar. Eh. Oh, I should probably look at the Exasols too. Huh? What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain the Exasols are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. Why were they focused on Monokuma? Ah. Your little tail. What's up? Ooh. Ooh. Eh? Right. Yeah, okay. Thank you. So this is my dice container. Here, let me actually change my lighting real quick. Probably use yellow. There we go. A little bit brighter. That's really bright, actually. Ah. In here, we have my dice. Trying to do that without tilting it over. I'll show you each D20 though. I have 4 sets of dice from fanciest or from least fancy to fanciest, starting here. The regular old blue thing. And I have this one, which is actually my oldest dice set. These are actually metal. Sorry, they're not focusing too good. Okie dokie. Enjoy your food. Next up is these, which I got after that, which are probably one of my favorite. My favorite dice. This, I get a better. It's a purple. Okay, let me go get my food real quick. Let me just go and BRB. Hi, I'm back. Thank you. I'm sorry. I usually like to try to wait for them to be not there anymore before I grab my food. But I did get it. It seems to all be there, and thank you for the extra thing. Very nice of you. Is it sad that I'm more excited about the soda because I've been wanting one all day? Fictions are a hell of a thing, aren't they? Welcome back. Like everyone went on BRB at the same time, so that kind of worked out really nicely. But yeah, so I'm really grateful. Thank you. I will enjoy that when we're done. I have a pretty strict don't eat on stream
doing it, big guy?
policy.
You holding up all right? You
Want a soda?
Hmm?
Ah, screw it. I tried. I've been watching so much Family Guy lately. It's really ridiculous. Actually, today I spent all day watching SpongeBob. So what are we missing? Oh, my lighting is... Oh, it's blue now. That's fine. We're gonna leave it blue. It's not a problem. Right, so what do we have left? Already did that. Already talked to Kibo. The shutter. The side window. This is the bathroom window, and this is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through. That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. But also inspect 3. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case. I swear. So I don't think I need to I already got that clue. Rita? Well, I hope you get some sleep. So... Oh, well, that's... Okay, guys, so I kind of got a bad rap in the second game, but I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna solve this mystery. We're gonna solve it. It's gonna go fine, and there's not gonna be any problems. But forget about it. Once we get it all resolved, I'm gonna go ahead and cook you up a nice dish. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be classic. I'm gonna serve up some of my classic Italian. After that, if you need like a massage or anything like that, I'm here for you. I'm gonna give you a nice massage. It's gonna be delicious. Okay, so they didn't ever say I was the world's greatest detective, but you know, they just kind of decided that I was the world's greatest cook. But you know what? If I got the choice, I'm gonna be the world's greatest detective too. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get this bad guy. I'm gonna put him downtown, and I'm gonna be the world's greatest detective slash chef, and I'm gonna have my own sitcom, and it's gonna be delicious. What do you? Impressed. What do you think I'm gonna name the sitcom?
Ooh. Yeah, get some sleep. Ah. I'm gonna name it Cooking with Mom. Feels as though there are less weapons here than I remember. You okay? Sir cooks a lot. So you went to my lab, yeah. I mean, he had one. Let's flap it at things. Yeah, you know me. I like the clever jokes, apparently. Get out of the way. You're in the way of the investigation. As I suspected, there are two black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. The cases for crossbows. Crossbows are inside, but disassembled. Looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless there are two. When I was here with Kaido before, this is Maki's lab. There were three of them. And I'm sure that Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together a crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
Think more about that later, but now I need to investigate. That means only three people know how to put it together, and that's me, Kaito, and Maki. That's great. Well, that was weird. I thought Zelda was staring at me, but I looked over there and there was no cat. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Well, it's an investigation. Shuichi can go anywhere, ain't he? Oh my god. Someday I'm gonna play that. Oh god, that game. I know it's not what you were referencing, but it made me think of it because Raven sent me a link to that earlier, and I remember seeing videos on it too. And oh my god, crazy cat lady. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Someone take them out. These bottles say antidote, arsenic, nightshade, hemlock. Well, that's clearly nightshade, hemlock, and arsenic. Arsenic would make you throw up and kind of murder your insides pretty bad. Nightshade would just be a pretty quick kill, I think. I'm not really sure what hemlock does. So I know it's very poisonous, though. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose, and each only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Really? Why wouldn't you make that a clue? Well, okay then. Where did the things go when we slapped them? Must wonder. That was weird. This has a bunch of extra stuff in it. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison they found must have come from here. Strike 9. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal.
I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. Draw for it.
All right.
I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended, and Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. Still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Okay. What's your theory? Beep, boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's go zoom, zoom, zoom. Gotta go faster. Ha ha ha. I considered that too. It's possible. And it wouldn't be that surprising. Yep, they're all for different things. Oh, hey, everyone's here.
Shuichi,
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
what happened?
Something wrong. I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Well, how did you find something that I couldn't? He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Wow. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido is dead? Is it easier than believing he's alive? Don't you know how psychology works, dude? I guess. That wasn't there before.
Hey,
Kibo, what are you looking at? Take a look at this. Eh,
huh?
these are Kokichi's clothes. Ah. I haven't played that game in way too long to know the jokes from it. Alas. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Or he's dead. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it's very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. If we're assuming there's spare clothes, though, then that could mean Kaito's is also a spare outfit. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. Who would do that? Is something the matter? Please investigate. Okay. Has to be an important clue. Alright. I made up my mind, grab Kokichi's soaked clothes, spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. Another small hole in the sleeve. I think that I'm understanding something. That's 3 crossbow bolts. I think that Kaito and Kokichi were murdered with the crossbow. There wouldn't be 2 crossbows. There was only 1 crossbow. Because there was 3 crossbows total, but 2 of them were in the... Okay, so wait. Baki? Maybe. But the Strike 9 poison reacts quickly. No, there was 3 crossbow bolts. 3 of them. And none of those wounds were stab wounds. They were all bolt wounds. So if we're assuming that they were both shot with the crossbow and poison tip darts,
it's possible someone got, very possible, yeah. But then that begs the question, okay, so there's still some unanswered questions. Why did the hydraulic press go all the way down? And why did I forgot the other question. Well, let's keep investigating. There are traces of blood around the holes. Who got the antidote? That was the other question. It could mean that he was attacked. Yeah. In that case,
No,
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Yep.
thank you.
Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm so happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Your hands aren't clean either, though. Maybe Kokichi's shirt had 2 holes in them. Maybe Kokichi was murdered first, and Kaido could have gotten killed afterwards. Both bodies were thrown into the press and got crushed. Just only to take living things, but then the wires were cut to throw in confusion. Yeah, maybe. Where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind's dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. I'm thinking they're both dead. That's my current theory. That's the only thing I'm confident about. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder, I haven't heard from anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Yep. Or under there. Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? I mean, your face says you want to think that. But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. You think so?
That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
I mean, that was about an hour-long investigation.
Needs to be there. Got it?
Yeah. Can. It was about an hour. Is that better?
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
And will either of them turn up at the trial, I wonder? Yeah, but it didn't take that long. The stream's been going for an hour and 15, and I think 5 of it was prep time. So, they're about 10 minutes between. So about an hour, yeah.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Well, that doesn't tell me that everyone, or that both of them won't be showing up, then nothing does. What? What checks us all? There's 5 of them. Well, we go to the trial grounds. Yeah, there's 2 in there, and there's 3 over here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Huh. I didn't even pay any mind to that. And I can't go back in there to check, so. Huh. Curious. Well, we'll find out if it matters at some point. Once I hear trial grounds, my investigative eye turns off and I just focus on getting to the trial grounds. That's so, you know, I didn't even notice.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
Bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, it's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido is alive.
Die.
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what. No matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito... I'm going to space! Oop. Then he did the Wakanda Forever pose before he disappeared into the abyss. I feel like that wasn't necessary. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Oh yeah, brother. That was more Macho Man. What are you gonna do when the Hulkster comes for you? We had lost the will to live knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair we had, a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? Well, I don't know. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Okay. I will eat something when the trial starts. Yeah, kinda. A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right, the person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
You must
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. Yeah. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of light and truth, bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
I don't think it's Kokichi anyways. And once more we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh, they're purple. I was wondering what color they would make them. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. Ah, Kaede, no! To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. For me, it was Kaede. I got sad when I saw Kaede. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Okay. Alright, you guys, I'm going to take a few minutes to eat some food. I'll be back, and we will do the class trial. You wish. I was more sad about Kaede. I'm sorry. I really liked her a lot. Okay, guys, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Take a break, eat some food, relax, do whatever you gotta do, and I'll be back. And we'll do the whole trial, beginning to end. Figure out the mystery. But I will be back. I will play some lo-fi for you while I'm gone. Nee. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? I didn't eat all of my food, but I ate about half of what was there so that I could eat a little bit after the stream too. Rationing is smart. Uh, But us, we have a mystery to solve. Good. So the way I eat is generally I'm a grazer. So like if I'm eating, unless like I'm really hungry or the food is particularly amazing, um, so I will eat food throughout my day. I'll have it like at my desk and I'll just kind of eat it slowly, but I can't do that on stream because I have a policy against eating on stream. Um, so best I can really do that, but I'm not buying that it's him, even though it says that it is right here. I don't think that. That's just what we think at this current stage, right? Too bad. That. Oh, I should have taken that. Ugh. Hate those stupid things. Does anyone else here look at stuff that shows up on Twitter trending and just think, well, duh, experts say masks are safe and effective in helping? So, I have this picture from way back in the day on my Facebook, and it was a news story of a guy saying, or of a, it's like so and so quarterback gets tackled or some stupid, like the most obvious thing ever. And I was like, what?
with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Have fun.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
You are one of those.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Oh yeah, that's never happened before.
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Oh really?
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway,
Ah.
let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
Well, yeah, I've seen lots of stories like that.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Wow.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
I think Maki's in denial. I'm honestly suspecting Himiko the most. Everyone thinks Kaido is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaido's still alive. Keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. That's a bit extreme. I want her to be executed.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Was.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Yeah.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
There it is. Ah,
So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. Really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Kazing!
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken
I know.
prisoner by
I also straight up missed.
So he could have killed him whenever he wanted to.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
Missed.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
You didn't find anything.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Ebo found it.
No, that's wrong! No, that's wrong! Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaido's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaido's still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaido's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance Kaido's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
That's a good point.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
I hate this kind of thing.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
I thought that too.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeve, so when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
I mean, yeah, that's what you guys said too.
Be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words!
I like that you guys told her to shut up, but her logic was the same as your guys'.
He never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
For some reason.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his
How do you
arms
know
were
which
through the
sleeve it was?
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaido's definitely dead, but why would you do that?
Looks like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah, that's true.
flaws in this.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
There's your Exisal. I think she's just trying to protect herself, honestly. I don't know that necessarily that's
What? Why isn't Exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never!
Oh,
No
wait.
way!
Wait.
Kokichi?
Wait.
I'm gonna
Wait.
live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
But he mimicked the other voice. He could be mimicking Kokichi's voice too.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Yeah.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
I don't think it's
Why are
him.
you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
I'm not buying it's him. I'm sticking to my guns on
understand
this.
how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone
That's
could see
too
it
convenient.
clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Something's weird. Something's weird. Didn't like that.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would
Could be edited.
something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
Ha ha ha. Bye.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If
I'm buying
that's the
it.
case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a
That doesn't matter
death.
because there's a couple of things. What if the exosol allows you to breathe? Or what if they had a computer from outside of the academy that was brought in? I hope you do have a great birthday.
He died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that
And I
machine.
probably won't be streaming tomorrow because I work
tomorrow, but the next Danganronpa stream will be on next Wednesday.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. Yeah, I'm not buying anything until I'm positive. I don't think it was him. It's too convenient.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit. Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
I don't.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The
What are you doing?
Holy shit.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation.
Glad that he has his wits about him at least.
Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us? That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
What is going on? I'm so confused.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Shut
Kill
up.
Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The
Don't
footage
speak for
shows he
me.
Did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option. Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? I'm not buying that.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Nope.
That's wrong!
No. Hey, I
The
don't
safety
I don't
function
think
will
it
make
specifies
impossible
whether or
for
not he
Kaito
can.
with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which means if it was Kaito, he would have already been dead, potentially, when he was in the press, assuming he was really in there. If he was already dead from the poison, then it would have crushed him. And the same goes if it was both of them. If they were both dead, it would have crushed them. But you were saying that the poison basically made it seem like they were dead, but I'm saying if they were actually just full on dead. Oh.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Yep.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Yeah, he didn't seem too useful at any kind of special robot stuff. That's a good point. If he died from the sickness, then murder.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
Interesting,
It would have put
interesting.
Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Crossbow? Could you be the crossbow?
I was wrong!
What? Well, I guess the pattern.
This is it!
Hi, welcome in.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Two.
Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
What? Ah, it's really good. It's really, really good.
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence it's just the cause of death.
The small
It
hole
is
on
the
sleeve
best.
of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
I don't know if they have the tools for that.
The small hole? No.
Like, we don't have a
No way
crime
that
lab
hole's
here.
got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Oh, you want me to do the crossbow now? I get you. I get you.
This is it.
Yeah,
The weapon was
I
the
didn't see anything
crossbow
like that in
found
there.
the bathroom.
It seemed more like a detective's thing, not a crime lab.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Yeah.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko?
You're the one who brought him the crossbow.
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
What did it list it as? Huh? Oh, that's... It could just be that Kaito's an idiot, or that Kibo's an idiot.
If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Yes. It's actually Junko in the...
I wonder who shot Kaito with
Oh yeah, they do call him arrows.
What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The
So
shot would
dumb.
need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Yeah.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier.
Well, I have a feeling that's the spot.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Yeah, no, I figured that. I got it. I got it. I'm on board.
Wonder who shot
I
Kaito
got
with
it.
the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot
I was
would
just
need to
checking
be
my...
fired
I was checking my options.
from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Maybe there? Nope.
That's wrong. Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible.
No,
to get
that's
in,
wrong.
But you could have shot through the window. And
Yeah.
remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Hold on, I'm gonna fix something on my overlay. I don't like it up there. Okay. It's good. Hey, sorry about that. Welcome to the stream.
What did you say?
Hydrate. Thaw yet?
What did you say?
Oh.
But put plainly, that means... It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
A little bit.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be
Bakamaki.
done by anyone and not just me,
Baka.
right?
That might be true, but I didn't know.
Liar!
Neither did I.
Liar! You're both liars!
You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
No, they both knew about that.
Someone is a little sushi
Baka.
here.
Because Himiko definitely knew about it. If Kiba was telling the truth. And if Kiba was telling the truth, that means he knew about it too, because he saw her going over there.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
What?
Definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Everyone's like, nope, I'm not doing that. No.
Narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Never knew about any crossbows.
You're a liar.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night.
Well, they're all the same age, if that means anything to you.
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research
research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
But only me, Kaito, and Maki know how to assemble a crossbow.
About that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary
What are you friggin' doing that for? You're just gonna die.
scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear. Kokichi's the suspicious one. Monkey too. They're both the culprits.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
That's not true at all. You have to understand that assembling a crossbow is not easy to do. Like from scratch. Because you're not just hooking the bolt in. In order to be put in the black bag, it has to be completely disassembled. That's why there was that scene where we were teaching Kaito how to put it together. And we learned how to put it together as well. But if Maki didn't... No. Because again, they specifically said that in order to fit in that black bag, it had to be disassembled. It had to be. Maybe, but if that's the case, the scene we saw of Himiko bringing the bag to the window, she wasn't carrying the crossbow also. So it just depends on if that scene was a depiction of reality or not. But they've never deceived with a scene like that before. So it's hard to say. But how often did they do that in this game is the question. There's too many unanswered questions still. I'm thinking that the scene about learning to assemble the crossbows was too important for it to be not relevant to this case. Personally. Yeah, it's possible. Definitely. Let's find out.
Number one suspect in the hangar.
If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito. I'm the number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic. What do you mean, replenishing your magic? There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
I heard it.
Heard it. That ability to not hear all the arguments around is pretty handy.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
That's a lie. One thing I will say is we've all learned that if you hang on to one theory too hard, you can miss facts that are around it. So make sure that you keep that in mind too, because I mean, I'm doing the same thing, so I'm saying I'm not really sure yet. But like you convince yourself of something and then you try to find facts that I don't mean you, I just mean all of us. Like for example, back in the Angie trial, we had suspicions that we were like, yep, this is what it is, and we're gonna look for evidence around this fact. But the best way to be a detective is to not have any conclusions until the end. But would have started a good method, I think.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Oh no, from that view,
Yes,
he didn't
Himiko
see the
was
window.
definitely carrying a
So Kibo
large
didn't
black
know about
bag.
the window.
No, that was probably Samugi cosplaying as me.
Yep.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
Alright, what's another nonstop? Okay.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
A little bit bad for her. Yeah.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Okay.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Shh, I missed.
Another true statement.
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree. I bought that she didn't use it.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
If you ask me, aiming with a crossbow would be pretty hard.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Detective!
What if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that.
question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now! She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Ah.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
Aw, be nice to Himiko. She's got it rough.
Of course
I
not.
can't help but kind of like her,
Never
so
listen to Kokichi.
Cause I know you like me.
I don't know. She's
I hate you!
a very human person in a way.
I like you.
Well, I like the brat. So meh.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
That's not true. I would care about a cute boy too. Cute is cute. Like Gota. Well, we're talking about suspects, not villains. Or not, victims, I mean.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
And I buy that. I really buy that.
Pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
I think Himiko's clear.
Teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like. This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
So that leaves Maki, Kibo, Kokichi with a question mark, and Mugi.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow. That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a
Yeah, I noticed that too, actually.
does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
I mean, I get why. There's no evidence that, there's really nothing, no evidence against her at this point.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
I buy that too.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
If we're following the crossbow train, I think that Tsumugi, Kibo, and Miko were all clear. which leaves Maki and question mark Kokichi.
No,
Yeah,
it happened
maybe.
a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Okay, this was Stellar's theory that they both got it.
Damn it!
I'm a fraud! Can't really select more than one thing. You can only select one. Well, I mean, I guess we could.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Yeah, this is
Same
big
kind
brain
of hole
time.
that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too? Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Technically, yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
I just thought about something, but it doesn't matter yet, so I'm not going to say anything.
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Does she know something?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
I'm just going to throw something vague out there for you guys. I'm not going to go full in depth on this theory, but I'm going to tell you something to think about. In chapter 4, the antidote that was used in chapter 4 was potentially the antidote for this poison. Was it full? Because it was an empty bottle of poison, or an empty bottle of antidote, I believe. The poison was not used, but the antidote was. If there was only one antidote, it would mean that there was no antidote for this poison anymore. It's something to think about. Wasn't it part of the setup? Because Kokichi had tried to plant it there, and then he tried to make people think it was a poison, and we discovered it was an antidote. The poison was not used back then, but the antidote, I believe, was empty. But I don't remember too much. And I don't know which video that was, so I would be able to go back and look. But it could be relevant, just something to think about.
In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Possible. Or someone drank it themselves by choice. And maybe those bottles were out in Shuichi's lab because they were looking for that antidote. Some things to think about.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already
At
finished
the
that discussion a while ago.
trial intermission, I'm gonna eat a little more food also.
Kokichi's got us.
Because there's always an intermission in the middle.
Killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Doesn't matter.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer. Ha,
Yeah.
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The Luminary of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
And see, Zero was convinced for sure that it was Kokichi because he was talking about nobody believing him at this point and everything. I haven't been convinced of anything yet. I have no confirmed theories in my head just yet, other than that I'm almost positive Himiko's innocent.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
I don't think it's either of
Be
them.
Stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
I don't know who it could be. Maybe Rantaro.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
I don't know why I suspect him.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Huh. These guys really just... Fine.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal
It's time!
All right, let's give it
Ah! Yeah! Get it in!
Who's on my side? Is there anyone? Oh. Oh.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I'm gonna listen to the whole thing first.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the master. Mind, but
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Speed through it.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
So it's alive. Start. No. It's crazy that they're all.
Said that he can't.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal.
Okay, it was
we
right.
Can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim. Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of... Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
why
Oh.
are you so opposed?
Shit, I got it wrong.
I got this!
No, that's
Because the
wrong!
evidence doesn't
I
support
look like an
the claim that
idiot
Kaito
in
is
front of
still alive.
everyone. Okay. Alright. Now's the moment, you guys. Let's go.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal.
Yeah, I
we
know,
can't
I know.
confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
It's hard to say. It depends on the poison.
Kokichi got crushed in... Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on...
I got this!
Alternatively,
Kaito's clothes had
he
arrow
would
holes too.
know about the antidote
Believe Kaito is
because
still alive and
The
um,
mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
why are you so opposed?
I got this! Because
Yes.
the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
if Kokichi knew about the antidote and there was more, then if there was more antidote, then he would know about it, is I guess what I'm trying to say. It's cool that me and her sided together at the end, but that tells me that she's innocent.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
That was suspicious.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki? Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Jerk.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, we're there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned
Definitely was
fire.
good enough at firing.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
No, you didn't.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce. When the crossbow...
Yeah, it sure does.
Then Kokichi
disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken.
The other two are still...
In my research lab. Still, only...
That's wrong! Wait,
Did she know?
what do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
I don't know if this matters or not, but if you look at these really closely, 2 of them have blood all the way up to the fletching, and one of them only has blood on the tip. I want you guys to listen. If that's correct, it could mean that 2 of the bolts were fired at Kokichi in the back. And then Kaito was stabbed in the arm.
Three? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
I don't know if that matters or not, but that's my theory.
Why would Kokichi
It's not
have
relevant
2
to-
arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
I'm gonna ignore what you guys are talking about.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
I mean, once you said just the tip, you were part of that conversation too, sir. Ah, true. Crazy taxi. Yeah. I'll give to me. What? Cool. Arrows. How many arrows did Himiko give? Oh god, I'm sorry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's cool. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. I played a lot of Crazy Taxi, don't get me wrong. But this is making me think of Crazy Good. Thinking time. But what? Art. Ha. A hair. Ah, cheated. Oi. Ah, you'll be fine. Haro. Steer. We all were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start. We don't have the answer to that. But the aesthetic, though. Pass through the center. Pass through the center. Yes? Ow! I'm sorry for murdering you. I didn't mean to. I mean, it was a 50-50 shot. I didn't know. Ooh. You're gross. I'm ignoring that. Oh. Get out of my way. Aye. Oh, I suppose, yeah, true. Who brought to the other two? How would I know that? I don't want to believe it was Himiko. But would it? Could it? Maki? Maybe? Or Kaito brought them from the start. Kind of? It connects. Okay. Sure it connects.
That the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and
But
an electric barrier around the hangar.
there was an electro hammer. You guys, if someone has a remote,
You right.
if someone has a remote, then no one needs to be in that exisal for it to work. That's been demonstrated early in the game before the Monokubs got into the exisals. They were I think they're both dead. I think they're both dead.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
I feel there might be another way, some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Exisal. Exisal!
I see now.
It could be any one of us, right?
That's it. The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Well, it wasn't missing at the very start, though. It wasn't missing until we came back into the room. Because when we first went in there was 2 in there and 3 outside. But then at the end, there was all 5. One was missing, and it was the one that Kaito or Kokichi or nobody is in right now.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
So they used a hammer. I have evidence that it wasn't either of them. You guys, someone used a hammer on the exisal to get into the exisal, or to break the lock on it, and then went into it later, perhaps. Or remote piloted it. Lots of interesting things happening now.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar,
Maybe, yeah.
I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like
This game is getting interesting.
third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
Okay.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
I don't see why not.
What?
Why would a robot be any different? I'll wait for you two before I continue on. Maybe. It could be Kibo.
If someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hammer.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
I don't think it's
Do you
Maki.
know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals.
Outside there was 4. I thought there was only 3
If
outside.
someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hammer.
Oops, didn't even mean to do that.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
That could be a back door though. I'm gonna see something.
Do you know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals.
Nope,
And
that's
they were
not.
all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were...
That's wrong!
Hi there.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals.
Welcome in.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Will do. They don't exist at all. Ooh. She's the only other person who forgot it. Anyone have any theories here? I think it's her. No? Who? It's been a week since we did this, so who didn't have their hammer?
Oh no!
We're just gonna have to guess this out. Who didn't have their hammer? Kimiko? No. Someone didn't charge their hammer, but I can't remember who.
Oh no!
I didn't charge mine. Maki. So Kaito didn't have his, maybe. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No spoilers here. It's just that I don't remember. It's fine.
It's you!
Okay.
Maki. You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
Alright then.
What are you saying?
Yeah, we're very, very, very anti-spoiler here. It's like a big, big deal, so I appreciate you respecting that.
Remember what Kokichi said. The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning. Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the Electro Hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exasol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your magic. Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exasol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
You can still talk about it, in case.
You're right. I
Oh.
used the electro hammer. And I used the Exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
True.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
Darn you.
However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Wouldn't.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Unless the poison.
The arrows left
Did I-
holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I have it in the rules, but I didn't put it as a tag. I will actually update the tag. Give me a second. And there we go. Permanently added.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
I will say I'm really glad that you can edit tags live with OBS, because you can't do that as well in Streamlabs. So I do like that I could just go in and do it real fast.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Because I appreciate you so much, guys, go to Rocky's channel and give them a follow. I'm gonna do that too real quick. Up, up. Ah, your picture's a cat. Oh. Ah! If it ever loads. And follow.
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
That's it!
Aww.
She has to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Cats are a big deal to me too. I have two of my own and I don't know where they are right now. Ah, Zelda's over there sleeping. Lucy's probably outside. Took around a week to come up with an inside with Monty. Ah!
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Do I have to do that?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Oh boy.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Stop.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us. Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Shock me.
Just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission. All right, you guys, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes. I'm gonna eat some more food. I will be right back. Hopefully you all stick around with me and we will eat some food and I will eat some food and I'll be right back. So give me like 5-10 minutes, maybe discuss stuff among yourselves. And I'll be back. Enjoy some more lo-fi. Hi, I'm back. I see Zero is on BRB. I'm not gonna lie, Stellar. I think your game might have traumatized me a little bit because while I was eating, I kept checking my food because when you were playing that game, the maggots thing.
The Bible.
This is the Bible.
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
No, I'm reading it.
You better kneel down and pray to Jimmy.
The whole like maggots falling out of the food thing from the. Oh. Like I really think that that game maybe did some damage because. Oh god. So the thing is, when you were playing that, I was eating lunch, and I literally had to put my food away and stop eating because. Oh god. Welcome back.
Well, now.
And then, the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. And with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew
True, I did.
Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete.
It is my
simply
fault.
Because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow.
I will not!
And broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Okay.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Fair enough.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully.
Fair
So
point.
when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Oh.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended?
What?
Already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love Jimmy that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
That wording.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then, what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito
Oh.
protect Kokichi?
Way.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
What a weird thing to say.
I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait!
I don't think he.
Antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, it feels so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Huh. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
Damn it.
You're still full of energy. Even you really are not boring. I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run.
I think he didn't really have time to think about what he was gonna do. He just reacted.
Run and live. You gotta live.
But refused to give up.
He probably still would have been hit either way.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Well, there's that.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, she has switched her. What doesn't make sense?
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Because he wants to feel despair, maybe? If it is him, I'm still not fully sure. I don't know.
What are
I won't
everyone's
believe it until I
feelings
see
now?
him in there.
With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
Yeah.
Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want.
Because
I don't
keep
care
in
either way.
mind, no matter what, she did not see either of them die. So her testimony could be meaningless.
Why are you so calm? You're...
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
Mm.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Oh.
Hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Dang, I was sure that he is. One of these, right?
That's it!
Yeah.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah!
True.
The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
I don't know. I'm not. So there was some things in that made me believe Kokichi doesn't have as bad of a motive as what you're suspecting. See, you're doing that thing though, where it's like, it's Kokichi! But I'm not convinced.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated. Uncertainty.
I was wrong!
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
That's wrong!
But that's the easy answer, right?
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Okay.
What?
Disabling the hydraulic press, perhaps?
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
Not necessarily, because the range is about 30 feet. So if it was, because it wasn't disabling the controls, it just disabled the sensor. So he probably used it as far away as he could so that it would trigger the disabling effect on the sensor, but not on the actual control panel.
I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
No. That's not right.
That's it!
Oh, thank you! Welcome to the Cat Cafe.
What?
If the Electrobomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Oh no, it's okay. I actually like it when people take their time to do the follow, because it means you're actually enjoying your time here, not just assuming you're gonna enjoy your time here. Yeah, so this place is very relaxed. We're very, like positive and just calming. That's our whole goal. So don't worry, got you. Press?
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Rocky, I get it. I just went through something very similar back in June. And it's hard, right? So if you, I know this is going to seem like a shameless plug, but if you go to our Discord, we actually have an emotional support section if you need a place where to talk to people. You can also DM me directly on Discord at any point. No, it's okay. It's okay. My community is all about love and support. So, hey, if you need it, we got you. It's perfectly fine. You ain't gonna ruin our mood. We're here for you. Just something to keep in mind. It'll always be up. It'll always be advertised. And if you ever want to just check it out. But even if you don't, you can DM me at any point, either on here, on Twitter at LexiMeow or anywhere else if you just need someone to talk to or anything like that. I will do what I can to show love and support. And hey, I'm here for you.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
True.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Or his illness.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Oh. I wanted to believe in hope, but I guess that was not the right answer this time.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
It's...
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do.
I don't know.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Almost.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Maybe he is in there.
What you can do about it? This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What, really? Well, let's choose the logical. I mean, why wouldn't we choose the answer? Without any evidence, really? Do we have to? I don't think... Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it wasn't.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
Yep,
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma?
but Monokuma would know.
Don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes.
Yeah?
What if he doesn't know?
The culprit, you say?
He doesn't know?
Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you
Even he has no clue. That's never happened before.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Oh no!
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Oh.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit whatever it is.
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
That's incredible. Outsmarting Monokuma. No one has ever done that in this entire series.
Controlling Monokuma.
He's not,
But
though.
consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each
So that's why the Monokuma file was blank.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
But the grenade would have disabled the camera.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was.
Oh.
The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Oh.
It wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Yup.
Said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Which means Kokichi's not the mastermind.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols... Yes, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Which is my theory to begin with.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
They were probably looking at him and just kind of circling him to...
Talking about Maki.
To be frank or to be fair.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Uh-huh.
What pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Oh!
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Whoa.
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Hmm.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Ooh.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Yeah.
It was all Kokichi's
And if it
fault?
was him, he would just have the robot say that he was the mastermind.
That is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Yeah. Then who is the mastermind?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind,
Junko and Oshima.
them so easily.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Ew.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by
Ooh.
Oh, you didn't know?
That was never said.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer.
Damn, Mew was talented. Who do you think it is, Stellar?
Remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Dang.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
I love that. I love that.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the master's role and take over the game.
Oh, it's perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
We just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time? What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi? Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get the
Right?
class trial.
It's Kaede.
Not the master. So, yeah, get to talking.
It's talking.
Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
Fair.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
That's okay. That's okay. If you just want to hang out here and vibe, that's perfectly fine. You don't need to be anything but yourself. Rantaro.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Ooh.
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
And
Versus Monokuma?
but there's still three more chapters.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true game. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Oh, interesting.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
I don't think he is a remnant of despair.
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Ooh.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
What? Ultimate Despair Headmaster?
Who invited you?
What?
Let's join forces
What?
and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Monokuma joins your party.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yeah?
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Dividends makes more sense now. That was one we didn't know much about. That was one we didn't know much about. It's one of those three, right? Okay.
I was wrong. This is it. Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Why was that camera disabled?
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Free Lion Mac OS. Netscape Navigator. Did I not select I? Whoa. I. No, it's not I. The victim.
I see now.
The victim.
Huh?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
I've been saying that since the beginning.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed.
That's what I was thinking too. What if Angie's still alive?
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
That was a theory we had a few episodes back, right? That it could be Angie as the...
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Could be. Because there was no Kaito doll made yet. No, there was no Kaito doll originally. They only made she only made dolls of the people that were dead.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh.
I feel like I'm really on it in
look
this
at
trial.
that.
I'm really proud of my accuracy so far.
See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Okay, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned. Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's all talk it over together.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
That was really cute.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
I like this Monokuma. He's fun.
How could it have been altered when we know
He's
the
probably
footage
lying
wasn't
again.
edited?
If we could figure that out... I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Coat bomb shutter video.
Must be some trick to that video.
I don't know. I was wondering. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Stop it. Don't bring over the.
Was it really Kaito?
Don't bring.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Oh my god, they're doing that on purpose. They're totally doing that on purpose. You guys, stop bringing that up. They know what they did. Is it the camera angle? Yeah, let's try the press thing, because that was definitely what I was suspicious about too.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Oh, that was neat.
The placement of that camera seemed suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Top it.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
I agree.
That was funny.
Kiba was onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Yeah, definitely not. Stellar and I focused on the same problem with the hydraulic
When
press.
Kiba and I first investigated that hydraulic press.
It just went all the way down. Action roll.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
I know how balers work.
But in the video...
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
You know, I don't know why that is. I have no idea. What are my options? That's an Exasol. Remote. The remote. Remote. Again, we don't even know if Kokichi is the victim
only way
either.
to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
We
The
don't
electric
know
line went
anything
off the
yet.
hanger, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
The camera stopped, like I said.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
That's what I said. The camera was stopped. Wow, I goofed that. Oops. Goofed that too. Ding. Oh, yeah. Something about this one is just jiving with me.
the culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
Called it before it even came up.
The camera was off. They switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
Fast, the camera's off. Please stop the press. Stop the cans. Body zoom. No, look upside. Press. Yeah.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Editing is crazy.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did
You stop
not
talking about
change.
camera angles.
But
The sensitive
now
subject on this channel.
the trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
What? There's the press. Here?
Damn it!
I don't know the exact spot the camera was. It was diagonal to the press. Sure. That's the press. No. Yeah, that's the press. Maybe there? That's correct.
Damn it!
We're gonna get a game over here of all places because I don't know the exact spot where the camera would have been set up. I just don't know. There?
Damn it!
No, I didn't. Yeah, we got one more try. I'll try the controls. Wait, no, that was there. So here?
There!
Yeah, you got it. You got it. I had no idea on that one. None.
The video
Zero.
camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
Good
to operate
job.
the press and the camera at the same time. It would have to be near the switch.
There. I was thinking it was done remotely, honestly.
The video was taken from an unnatural angle.
I thought it was just because of that. I've been looking at my chat the whole time. Oh no, it's okay.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Hey, I'm good about my chat, mister.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Fair.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
To hide the face, right?
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press.
You be
The
nice.
camera must have been placed at such a high position, so we would.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that
Yeah,
case,
maybe.
Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Not necessarily.
Well, wait just a minute.
I like the music just.
But I just summed it up so nicely.
Oh.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies
Uh-oh.
from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
Even then, his illness would have
You're
killed him.
giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Who switched them? How long have we been saying it wasn't him?
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Oh.
Important?
Oh. Kokichi? I'm gonna have to guess a little bit until I get E I C. How are the bodies swapped? Victim. Wow, I didn't know I was gonna get game over there. That's fine, it was inevitably gonna happen. Because we didn't heal enough. We try.
We can't let...
Fine. We knew that was coming at some point. Victim. I'm just glad to have my life back. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Victim. Switch, yeah. I'll try that. Should be right. Yeah, the letters are all there for it. You can find an S, please. S. S. Please. They're not giving me an S, so. Tell her C. I know it's gotta be that, but. Where is an S? E? I don't think. Oh. Helped? Is it victim helped? Oh.
I see now.
What?
I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
Why would you choose to do that?
Put simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
The hell, guys?
Trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Oh.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
Right?
So, have you realized who done it yet?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped,
But why did they do that?
then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
But there's a flaw to your guys' logic. Because if you remember, Kokichi took the antidote. That's confirmed. So he would have lived anyways. So why did Kaito get in the way in the first place? Maki did poison Kaito, but she also poisoned Kokichi. So why wouldn't, if that was the case, why wouldn't Kokichi, if they were cooperating to protect Maki, why wouldn't Kokichi have just killed Kaito? Because at the end of the day, Kaito would have had to die to the poison if and then the double murder would have been the last one to die, which would have been Kaito from the poison. We don't have evidence of that, right? Other than there being more than one antidote on the table, we don't have anything.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in
So I
there?
want to know why Kaito. I'm not ready to accept that yet. I like this part of detective work though, is making people question things.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito!
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But...
Yep, there's
the
still
truth
too many
speaks
questions. Too many questions.
I don't understand.
Many questions.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
That's fair, Rocky.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Why indeed?
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, I like your outfit.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
Oh.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
What do you think the smoking gun is for this one?
Scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oop.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Meat on the bone. Yeah, it's meat on the bone.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Why though?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
All right, everybody, you asked for it. I'm back. Teru here, here to save the day. So I'm here to cook up the truth. We're gonna solve this murder if it's the last thing we do. All right, everybody, so I need y'all to focus. So what do we know about this murder? We know that there's a lot of stuff we don't know, and that I want to go swimming. It's gonna be a good time.
You right. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank.
Yeah. So the current question we have is, why do we think that Kokichi and Kaito were working together in the first place?
I believe that
I just don't know the answer.
And just pretended to drink the antidote.
Yeah. Why did he pretend to drink the antidote, if not to give it to Kaito so that they could do the swap?
He gave the antidote.
That's so strange, though, right? Why would they do that? You don't know the answer.
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done.
I don't know how you arrived at that conclusion, other than that they were working together in the future, so maybe they were working together in the past.
To make
That's...
Kaito cooperate.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. All I want to know is that I want to cook with my mom. Mama, you and I are gonna make great pasta. Well, you're gonna make great pasta. Jesus Christ, what?
Make him cooperate?
You gotta do the cooking by the book.
The swap required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
It puts a whole new meaning to my mom makes the best pasta. All right then.
However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the
That's too funny.
for his cooperation.
Oh, interesting.
In exchange
Kill
for his
me.
life, you mean? Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
It's too fun.
Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder. He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery? Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
We're talking about the voices specifically, not the characters themselves.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Oh, really?
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra.
Fair enough.
Huh? Why? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
God damn it, Monokuma.
But why?
I have! I streamed the whole thing.
Friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you. I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit.
I have not. I will actually do that. I need to
I'll show you the truth. The truth
watch
you can't deny.
the rest of the first one too. Aye. After receiving item from Himiko, the culprit. Who did Maki hit with the electro? Nog on that. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Exisal? Who was hit by the first arrow? Who was hit by the second arrow? Yep. What did Kokichi take from the culprit? The only antidote. Huh. Is there any confirmation that the anime are canon? After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? Eh? Who actually drank the antidote? No, that's not right. He was drugged on the ground to create the blood. Ah.
That was there, right? Alright. Do these four, Kokichi and the press. Those ones are easy. Because they're at the end. Oh. Ah. Arm. Oh.
This is the truth of the case.
There we go.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
Okay.
That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
I don't know, a crossbow at that range?
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Fair.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal.
Cool jacket, though, huh?
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strychnine poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the... Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the follow, Molly B. Queen, and welcome to the Cat Cafe.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki
I
could
like
not
that name,
re-enter the
too.
hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
Clash Royale.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Ah. Hi, everybody.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
Oh, right. He was super good at fighting if he wanted.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Oh.
After
This is so
Maki
sad.
left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote.
You know, when you think about all the things she was able to invent, it's kind of probably a good thing Mew wasn't left alive, because she could have done some serious damage.
In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
Because he was just trying to beat Monokuma.
Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
Not as clever as Nagito's plan.
Not a lot of time.
Nothing was as clever as Nagito's
They
plan.
had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic
Biggest brain.
This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi,
You right.
with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Yeah, I don't think that was even his plan.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel,
Yeah, I think Nagito is probably so. Nagito, Kokichi, those two are probably the smartest people in this entire series, along with Shuichi. And I've already spaced your name, the other detective. Well, yeah, I guess. Kind of. I'm gonna go with yes and no. Because, yeah, he had all the talents, but, like, I mean, you know, he didn't really do anything that clever.
No, that's wrong.
the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
No. Yeah, but only technically, right? Because, I mean, he was the ultimate everything, but he kind of sucked at it.
Came down slowly, all caught on tape
Then
for us
again,
to see.
we never really got to see how he did stuff. Because he never really got to showcase anything.
Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the Electrobomb had disabled it.
I can't stop yawning. Help! I'm tired.
It got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Jeez, Kokichi, you metal.
Killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Metal as hell.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
I think for raw intelligence, it's definitely between Kokichi and
The culprit returned to the back
Nagito, though.
Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
There might be remnants of like hair or, you know, anything like that.
And here they are now in this trial.
Clothing that he was wearing, because he wasn't completely nude or anything.
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
I like it, but I also hate it. Who's the mastermind?
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Oh boy. Stop showing that.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
If you wanted to clear it up, you would just get out of the exisal.
It's true, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Key bro.
What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory, and that will ruin the entire killing game.
How indeed.
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Even he's like, yep.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last comment.
What?
What?
There's more?
You see, before we vote, there's something I just need you all to listen.
What? There's never non-stop debates after the.
All right, let's pin this down.
Why are we
Who
doing
was
this?
inside that exisal? Hmm? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaido's trying to ruin the game, that's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life online for it. So yeah.
All right, let's pin this down.
So it's a lie.
Who is inside that exisal?
What is the...
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
There's only one place to use it.
I'll reveal the truth.
We're gonna lie to Monokuma? What? What?
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
What are you...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
Kokichi?
You're an asshole.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
Oh my
I
god.
have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true. Everyone, please. Don't vote for
Airtight
Kaito.
logic indeed.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
Hey, bro.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Hey, bro.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Right?
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
God damn it, Kaito.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
The heart-racing excitement.
Well, okay. I mean, sure didn't do it. Huh?
It seems the voting has...
Obviously it was Angie.
as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Well,
Alright, time to lose all my followers. Let's go.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The Blackened who killed Kokichi is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
Oh, I dropped my cap.
So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Candy. How long does that last for? I don't remember. I don't curse that much, I don't think.
Why?
Pick that redeem real quick. Oh. I dropped my controller. Eh. Five minutes. Easy. 206? Holy cow, it's 206? Well, I don't think crap is that bad. Why did you...
Hey guys, thank you for watching today. Thank you.
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. That wasn't his motivation, though. He was basically blackmailed into it by Kokichi, and he wanted to try to protect everyone, not just Maki, which is something to note. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
Yeah, that's right.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
I've been thinking this whole plan to throw Mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the Mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. This remote control, let you make it. Mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All the preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
It's not that bad.
What the hell? You do all that? Why'd you do all that? Ah. The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it, I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. Thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. He made a move without us noticing. And thanks to that, it's ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate. Pretended to be the mastermind.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind. But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from Flashback Light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind.
I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know...
then who's the true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But
It doesn't matter. You can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but this is the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, to kill me.
What? I mean...
Plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. Then, trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi was the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. Whoop. Water. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? This is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if Monokuma or the true mastermind, or if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that is allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making them interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is shown to someone. Left.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But you'd be watching. We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. Just like Kokichi said, if the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? Yeah.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Well, why you are just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. Better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. Huh?
Jeez.
Wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Well, there you go. Your theory was just proven the valid point. 10 out of 10. Good job. Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. You guys are the best. Inner crime would be exposed so easily. Wow. Did my controller just die on me? Weird. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's plain dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
ruin this killing
That's
game.
why you have to kill me. So we can win. Ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Yikes. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
Oh, God. I'm seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right?
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? Nah, I agreed to his whole plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. Ah, So we were both right.
Jeez.
Or we were all right, because I think Stellar and Zero had the same idea about that. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
I know, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. Told me not to worry about it.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. My memory is I was fine during the medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus. Virus? Yeah?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. Stop
Could
it.
be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Fido didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaito was infected with the virus? How can that be?
jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming, that's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Ow. I hate doing his voice so much. Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. Thanks. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
It's just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? It was pointless from the start, then you couldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge
What's
success.
that mean?
I mean,
Why? Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
got it.
We got closer to the masterminds. There's the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
Yeah, that's right. What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. At least they waited to cuss until after that.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe. Can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun the game was. That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game did totally with our lives and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Ooh, duck. Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
I wonder which one it is? Oh, a lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Boo. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
that's right.
Jealous? Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated. That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oop. So he's not doing too good. Kaito? No, he's not okay. How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, Bucko. 'Cause it's punishment time.
yeah, that's right.
Oh my god. I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
You right.
You're planning on getting in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyways from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I have been determined to fight back for a while now. Stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't let you die, Kaito. Yeah, because he's clearly fine. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Oh.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and
How irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
when a life ends, those closest to it mourn. If you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
Oh no, 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 no! Ah! Ah!
With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs.
No! I don't remember the voice I gave them. Okay.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more used chumps before.
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodink now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't you all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They've still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so much.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But Finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people? I got no idea what's going on, or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodame, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisol entourage protecting you again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisols again.
Shut up.
So, what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed. Damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. Oh, God. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. I've never fallen for someone before. Ah, there it is!
What?
Makiro!
No.
Okay. I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting to just stay standing. But
Hey, so
Hey Makiro, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Oh my god. Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Oh my
Come
god,
on, man.
stop! Can't. Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. Oh. Alright, Kaito, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I can cry, even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
And do.
Dong, dong, dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready.
You better get ready. Aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. In this ridiculous killing game.
Yeah, that's right. Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
Hi.
Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. It's super good to see you, Alexis.
Hi.
You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible.
We
is
are
possible.
We're pretty close to the end, I think, but hey, you're just in time for the execution. Don't forget, impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Makiro.
Oh no! Stop! Makiro, how long are you gonna cry? You just not
Sorry.
can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that. Oh my god, stop.
All right.
God damn it, Kaito, stop it. Coffee number 2. Woke up at 4 a.m. and is now sitting down organized. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and spending time with us while you're doing that. All right then, let's end this with a bang.
You think so?
I'm Kaito Momoto.
A special punishment suited to Luminary of the Star.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want. Is that so? Is he gonna take the execution from him? That'll be interesting. Aw, thank you. Ace the rocket from the first game. Aha! That sure is. What? It's happening now? Yep, right like from the first game. Oh. Ah, yep. He did. He took the execution from Monokuma. Oh, shit. Woo! He sure did. What just happened with that? His illness killed him. Kaito! Ah! 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 Hype! What's going on with all that now? Kaito is now best boy. Kibo, are you okay? You got hit with that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
Died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
It's Kaito's victory.
I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
It's not over.
Hell yeah! No shit!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the... Oh, fuck, that's not the right... Ain't it written... Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one Blackender and 2 Spyless. School regulations. You're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
I just want an entertaining killing game. You're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die.
Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
Yeah, what's up with that?
You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke,
Sasuke is acting so nice. He's sucking up for bounty points.
They're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Yeah, maybe. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my widow.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Bye. Forever, maybe, please. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Oh, he didn't give us a choice. Interesting.
What?
What did you just do? Is that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there's no hope. Sure did. After that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to just accept the reality that Kaito was gone, and not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. No. No. It's not that simple. It's not possible that it's going to be that simple. Wait. No, I'm not going to say that. I think what they mean is that it's going to repeat. Not that this particular one is going to. What?
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the graveyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking into my chest. But I still stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? What are we doing?
Ah,
Maki.
Hey,
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, yep. I could see that.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry. For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. All my fault.
well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Yeah, she is.
hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. Really? She's pretty diverse. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be too.
I can't remember the last time I cried that hard. Wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. Sad, but grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful. Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. Really? Now that I had no clue about. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. Yeah, maybe. Although she was turned into an AI in the second game, so I don't know. It's hard to say. There's no reason why she should be alive. I don't think that would be. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable.
Game theory. It's for watching.
Yeah. So, you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Something like that, yeah. Smoogie? Go?
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're gonna end this together?
Yeah.
Kimiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair. Ooh. Yikes. That game is gonna haunt me forever. Why would you bring it up again?
Okay.
I don't know if there's a game I've ever played that got to me more than that one. And I didn't even play it. Like, I don't know what it was, but everything about that game, man. Every single thing about that game made me so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. Why would we be talking about that? I can't think of a worse game. I've seen so much terrible, terrible stuff. Stellar, why don't you do the honors of describing your game? I'm gonna finish this game while you do that, and maybe not look at chat until it's off the screen. You could watch. Wow. Yeah, go ahead and shout out Stellar's channel. The VOD is on there. And go give him follows, guys. Oh, guys. What is his name on here? Go do me a favor if you're not already following this channel. That's my brother. They are at 98 followers. We could be the ones to get them to 100. Let's go! I want to see it, you guys. 2 more. Monokuma said there was no hope anywhere. There's one! There's one! Ha-ha! Yeah! Let's go take a look. $100! 100! Pachi, 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 pachi. Pachi, 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 pachi. Ah, my stream is echoing. Close. Ah, my. Thank you guys. Preach. Big preach. Love you. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Get it! Wait. They're trying. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm gonna live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito. Well, assuming no one else dies, then...
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
That means that 3 people that I care about are still alive. I very much doubt that's the kind of game for me. Right? It's...
Moving your body and your
Like, I'm not kidding when I say there has never been a more disturbing game to me. And I played DDLC, and I played, like, horror games. So many of them. It's... So I can handle scary. But what I can't handle is disturbing. I am not good at handling disturbing games. God, no. God, no. There's always something, I think. Like, this game has its horror elements and it doesn't get me. Like, I turn away at gore, but it doesn't traumatize me. It doesn't stay with me, you know? It's like, oh, that was messed up, but, you know, moving on. But, like, with this game, I've been thinking about it all day. It needs to get out of my head. Yeah. I can validate Stellar's claim. Oh. I have knowledge that I don't want to convey as to things that I would find disturbing on the internet because deep web browsing is a thing. But anyways, I'm gonna finish this chapter real quick. Now we know this.
Well, I don't have anything.
The flashback.
I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
Better time.
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo, I don't know. What's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But...
I'll be your friend, Rocky. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. Yeah, he's gonna be the subject of the next. Don't kill anyone, man.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
What? Oh no.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope.
Oh no.
Guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
As long as you'll last with us, we'll last with you, sir.
Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Ooh, interesting,
No
Kibo.
matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Well, okay. What? Why does he have superpowers now?
And I will destroy it.
Oh, that's not good. Alright. Is the detail a spoiler, or is it something that we could learn about and not be spoiled? Ah. Well then. I'm gonna write down a note to ask you about that after we beat the game. So allow me a minute. And we'll close the game now. Okay. Magic. Oh, my pack. Okay, guys. This has been quite a stream. 5 hours, 55 minutes. I am tired. I want to finish my food finally after several hours, but it's been super fun spending the night with you guys, experiencing all of the emotions that we got to experience meeting our new friend Rocky. Just all these experiences. Seeing Alexis again, and everything about today is so. Everyone, thank you all so much for coming and spending time with me. Yes, it's always great when you're here, sis. um, if any of you get bored, sad, or lonely, or anything else, remember you can message me anytime. I'm always available, here for you. But not for the next 8 hours or so, because I am super tired. But what else is there to say? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Right. So the next stream will be not tomorrow. My next stream will be Sunday night. So I hope I can see you guys Sunday or Sunday night. And also on Sunday, assuming everything goes according to plan, Stellar will be doing a stream that myself and Zero will probably be guesting in, and maybe VG if he's not off. I think he's not going to be home, so we might plan to do something without him this time, just in case, because that seems like it's going to be a regular occurrence. But if he can make it, then great. Either way, I'll do something with you guys. The same reason he wasn't home last week. Yeah. Anyways, that's a whole nother thing. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, if you want, I don't care who joins us. Honestly, I'm not that picky. But what else? Nope, that's it. So I have been your host, Lexi. Now it's been fun. I love you guys all so much, and I hope that you all have a really great evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, where you are. I'll see you next one. Oh, I'm so tired. Love you guys. Bye.